shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69! $69! I'm gonna aim so far above the tag.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Wait, superpowers! Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Cole.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, yo guys, what are we doing today? Welcome to our stream. Welcome in. How we doing? Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Chaosity? How you doing? Keldvac, Aggro, Complex, 2B, Tiger Tech thing. What are they? 36 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. What's up, HD? How you doing, Zero? Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Eisenford? How you doing, Wardy? First time catching a stream this early. Is season 3 dropping today? Nah, season 3 is until August. Freaking god, dude! Unfortunately. Holy shit! Oh my god! Tiger with the 20 gifted subs. God damn, what a way to start the stream. Tiger Tech with the 20 gifted subs. Holy, gifted subs to Kalinius, Keanu Ross, Riku, Raps, Rexy, Koga, Skank, Hana, Dex, EK, Zephyr, Rockhard, Scooby, Madaisy, Haxer, Monkey, Hirogoshi, Upper, Rashad, and Penis. If you gotta give it a sub, make sure to say thank you and your name for putting your sub only section of the Discord, and welcome to the Forbidden.
No, that's a lot of damage.
By the way, if we have time, Seven and I are doing like a date night tonight, so I don't know if I will have time, but I did download Dark Tide, which I haven't played since launch, and people keep telling me it's gotten a whole lot better. Hi, Chicken. How you doing? How we doing? Short Stream King. What the heck? I know. Judge the Heretics. I like peeped into it real quick, and it looks like the game actually has like skill trees now, which is very new. There's a new update for TFT today. Not today. The updates came out a few days ago, but I have yet to play it. There was a TFT update that happened a few days ago, and then there's another one that's happening in a few days on the 3rd, and we're getting a TFT dev live stream again on, I think it's the 1st of the month. New people running, you're free to join. Word. I see your Ice Maiden kill. I have not. No. What's up, Prince? How you doing? I'm having a great day. Y equals MX plus B. Cool name. You're hyped for Borderlands 4. Looking to smash it on the damage. Let's go. Yeah, we've got Borderlands 4 in September. TFD big update in August. I don't know when the new Path of Exile 2 League is going to be. I'd like to cover that. AFK, what, with Reflect? Boom, 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 boom. This is new. Interesting. Oh, is this the, like, catch-up mechanic? As in, like, I missed a day, but I could, like, buy a day? Completed infiltration operation. Void erosion stage 1 or higher. Noted, noted, noted. We just need to play for an hour. And do our daily training. Cool. Imagine Gearbox gave us a demo. That would be insane. I, like, wouldn't hold out hope for that. Whoa. It's just level 4 cores. Is my game audio not working again? Or did I just turn it off? It's just off. Cool. Dude, I would no life. I would no life that's so hard if we got a demo for Borderlands 4. What's up, Nightmare? How you doing? How is Araxia, dude? I need to check that out today, too. Maybe we play a little bit of TFD and then jump on Warframe. Or Darktide. I'm down for either.
Magisters are probably humanity's
She's
real
okay.
hope.
Nothing over
Don't
the
you
top.
think?
Damn. Didn't they drop a bunch of, like, augments as well? New augment mods? I haven't played Warframe since prior to 1999. I've yet to boot that game up. It's been a minute. Spider Frame is very mid. Yikes. Why is it telling me that I can... Whoa, what the hell? All right, I'm seeing all of this for the first time. They changed the UI again? The guns have, like, gold borders now. Interesting. Oh, and now we've got core slots for all of our components. Gold border means it's cored. You think they're gonna add freaking cores to reactors? God, I hope not. They've moved the core station as well. Wait, really? Oh, is this a core station now? No. External. Oh, core crafting bench. And what does Deslin do now? Oh, Deslin's back to being useless. Let's go. Deslin's back to being absolutely useless. Incredible. I remember, when was the last time you played this game? What's up, Mr. Hex? Not much. I just haven't logged into this game in a while, and there was an update while I was gone. Your Beans comment on the new YouTube video. I'm getting lots of Bean comments. Boom, boom. October 10th, 2024. Holy. Gundam. What's up, Hammer? How you doing? We farm these new things from Sigma Sector, yeah?
I will not be afraid.
And 400s.
I will surely restore hope.
We should probably do our runs on Luna. Get her to 40. Mercy. Dude, Mercy's the most broken character you've ever seen in a video game. It's actually wild. Boom, 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 boom. It is crazy. How easy is it to go get these cores? Wait, so gold border means it's cored, but they made everything with a gold border, even if it hasn't been cored, because it technically has like core slots. And I don't know if I feel about that. Doesn't read very well, unless it changes when you actually add a core to them. They drop like candy. Really? Okay. Hi, React. How you doing? Deslin is Jaybird now. Incredible. By the way, BizCap, I don't know if you're still in here or not. Yeah, they're cored by default. Yep. If anyone wants to join, we're gonna go do some Sigma. How much HP are y'all on Serena now?
You have
I know
something
she
to
doesn't
ask
benefit
of
past
the
like
great
39k,
Elena?
but I'd be curious. $49k. Sheesh. You have a Valby addiction. Please help. I don't know if I can help you with that. You have 150 plus of each 9. God damn. 10s don't drop often. You gotta craft up a lot. Gotcha. What's the new update about? The main new thing that they added in the update is you can now add external cores to your components to get more like defense and HP and stuff. Ajax can get to 98k shields now.
That's a lot of damage.
I think my mama for you. I did, yeah. She says thank you. From cashier to self-checkout. Mr. Hacks, thanks for the $2. Did Zero ever join? Oh, he did. Well, wait, so do any of the cores give you MP or no? They'd be kind of busted. What's my reason on not streaming Dune? I don't know. I own the game. I literally just haven't booted it up. I keep hearing good things about it. I'm not like a big survival gamer typically, but I do want to give it a go.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
Is July when they're doing the buffs to like Sharon and Glay and was it Sharon, Glay, Valby, Blair, Enzo? Yeah, okay. That's pretty soon. We're probably gonna want to get the arcade tuning board finished for like Sharon and Glay. Was Luna included in that, or is Luna only getting buffed when her actual ultimate comes out? I'd have to double check. Still no Jaber. I think they've given up on Jaber. I think they understand that Jaber needs more than like numerical buffs, because they've already said that they were gonna rework him, and then his rework like did absolutely nothing. So, how was my little vacation? Oh, did you go play Borderlands 4? It was very fun. I got to see like, I mean, like just about everyone that's like streamed Borderlands was there, which was very cool. I got to meet like, you know, people I've been interacting with online for years. It was very, very cool. They plan on giving him a Gundam to summon? Good. Needs a full kit rework, not number changes. Exactly. No Viesa. What do you mean no Viesa? I posted a Viesa build the other day. She's nuts. A good friend of yours, Alfredo Plays, was there. I did see that, or like I saw that name. I'm not familiar with them though.
This is Hound action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Hearing K6 in the background. That was interesting. I mean, obviously it would have been more expensive to give us like actual mics, but I feel like the quality of the stream probably would have been a little bit better if we weren't using like Xbox headset mics. Retired competitive FPS player. Word.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike from staging area.
There was an update a few days ago that I haven't gotten to play yet, so that's what we're playing right now, the new external core update. Then they're doing another update in a few days, where that's where they're gonna be. The one in a few days, they're adding the pool, they're making Void Erosion only go up to rank 10, like they're condensing it. I think that's also when they're buffing like Blair and Glay and Sharon and all those. Like the update, I think it's the 3rd of the month, July 3rd. I'd have to double check. Maybe it's July 2nd. They posted it. Is the new Diablo season on the 1st? Really? That I did not know. July 3rd is that update. Gotcha. There is a chance I'm not here for that. Actually.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission
I had to double check.
requesting transport support.
It's my 1-year wedding anniversary then. Steph and I are going back to the place we got married. Which, funny enough, I got married like 2 days before TFD came out. So my anniversary is not tied with TFD. She will understand. Incredible. The dev live stream is on July 1st. Have I killed a new ice maiden? Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Back to Florida. No. We got married in Rhode Island. Ready for Monster Hunter title update 2 with what's his name? Laguerre Crust or something like that? Dude, why is Monster Hunter? I saw some drama going on with Monster Hunter. It's at like overwhelmingly negative on Steam. What's going on? The performance is crap. Optimization issues, but hasn't it always had optimization issues? The new update crashes a lot of people. Yikes. They'll figure it out by the time they drop their like master rank modes, surely. Power World update? Yeah, Power World did do an update with Terraria. Added fishing. Also looks pretty cool. Too many games, man. Too many games. Do they make performance worse, or is people expect it to be fixed by now? It's a good question. Hydrosauric is looking good for D4. Noted. Dude, Hydrosauric was really good in like the beta of D4, and then they just like nuked it. Dude, the difference in build strength in Diablo it's like genuinely wild when you compare, like, you know, if you're playing like a air quotes like S tier Diablo 4 build versus like a B tier one. It's just like a realm, the complete different realm of damage. You're gonna try Mecha Break? We are gonna try Mecha Break, yeah. Whatever happened to PoE 2? People just kind of stopped playing. Their like new season wasn't great, and then people kind of moved on. People are just waiting for the next season. Year of the Real. Hear that Chrono Odyssey isn't doing too well. Well, Chrono Odyssey was a 2-day beta. Is this Harlow gameplay? Nah, Harlow's gonna be quite different. The TFT pre-registration event's not looking good. Gotcha. Weren't they asking for like 1 million signups or something like that? I thought that was pretty ambitious. They have more betas already planned. Good.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
What's up, Calv? How you doing? Quite honestly, it's kind of meh. For my opinions on it, or like impressions, it's like it was something that like I could see myself sinking a good amount of time into, but it's not something that I would have paid for in its beta state. Do I need donations to buy the rest of my outfit? Yes. Clearly.
I see a gap in the enemy's
Couldn't quite afford the pants.
We can provide air support. Ground troops, waiting your signal.
You thought 100K was too much to ask for? They definitely hit over 100K. The thing with TFD's big season update is, you know, I think a lot more people will be interested or aware of the game when that big update comes out. I really hope the timing on that update is good, dude. Because, like, I don't really follow the Destiny community that much. But it seems like everyone in the Destiny community is pissed about the new Destiny live stream. And their new, like, seasonal model that they're doing. And Borderlands 4 won't be out yet. And there's not really that much going on with the Division. Like, could be a really good time for TFD's new season to drop if it drops in, like, a looter shooter drought. So lie down. They're always pissed, but they keep playing the game. This man understands the Destiny gamers. When is the new Destiny expansion? Someone said it was like 3 weeks from now. So what would it be, like mid-end of July?
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone.
7:15. Word. TennoCon's on the 18th, 19th. Oof. Troopsy, you think we get
Arcane life signs detected inside.
Soulframe in 2026? Major quality life is needed. Gotcha. TFT cross region? I believe so. Yeah. Huge Destiny player here. The live stream was bad because they already showed stuff we knew and a crossbow. Yeah, but how cool did that crossbow look? Is Soulframe an MMO?
Actual to HQ.
I think technically, yes. It plays kind of like an open world Souls game. Can now be farmed in hard Sigma. Hallelujah. No, I got 4 out of 4 on it. If they butcher swords in TFT, you're gonna be pissed. Yeah. Well, what month do we get swords? Isn't swords like... Isn't swords in like December or something like that? No. They're not for a minute, though. They're in October. Gotcha. Well, you know what the cool thing is they're doing that, like, everyone gets to play the new season early. Like, they're giving us... I kind of doubt that swords are going to be in there. But they are doing that thing. I think it was at the end of July. Where they're doing kind of like the preview. It's July 24th. Okay, I need to make sure I'm around for that. There's so many things happening in July. That was supposed to be focus group testing? No, I don't think so. They announced it as like a test. Like people just get to hop in and play it. That was my read on it. It was not focus group testing. Focus group is on the 13th in New York. Well, interesting. So I know someone who lives in New York. I would go. Genius, send Yoshi. Who's the best boss killer right now? Serena. Similar to challenge mode Maiden, probably the best content they have. Hell yeah. We get a demo and a focus group test. It's just AutoMod caught my short name of focus group testing. Gotcha. Is it in New York or New York, New York? That's also a good question. Like, I don't know if it's New York City or, like, New York. Because I'm around New York City area, and it's not easy to leave. What's up, Yasser? I believe it's in New York City, New York. Dude, they should let me go. Just hop on the train. I'll be there. I'm going to email them. I won't do it right now, but they said Manhattan. Dude, literally, it'd be so easy. It's actually triggering that they haven't let me. I've asked on multiple occasions. I like don't know. I think maybe it's because like I don't know. I think maybe they just don't want content creators associated with it. The group testing, because it's not like a marketing event. You know what I mean? Have I seen how hard Challenge Ice Maiden has been? No, not at all. Maybe because you're stinky. Disagree. Wait, so let's see these cores. Oh wait, that's crafting. I want to equip. What are the options? Max HP, HP recovery modifier, max shield, shield recovery out of combat, shield recovery in combat. Interesting. Is that for all of them? All of them roll the same things. Okay. Way. We should do the Enlightened Mage set. That would be a good one to get on. We should do the Ascending set. We should probably do Slayer. Should probably do Plague as well. I use Plague a lot. All the non-believers bandwagoning on what? Oh yeah. I'm not gonna do Enlightened Mage to start. Let's get this one. This one's really good. Max MP, MP recovery in combat. We like that one. Wait. Oh. So you can't actually roll HP on a sensor. Can you only roll HP where it rolls naturally? Like, can you only actually roll HP on a power? Oh, they're different. Shield versus HP. I see, I see. I see, I see, I see. Max HP. 37%. Easy. It's never been easier. Cool. We'll take it. That rolls from 4. Oh, no, probably not from a 10. HP and defense. Yeah, defense would be good. I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. I think I do need to get a better plague sensor, because we're gonna want one with MP recovery out of combat. That's a good hunter. Can always boost that up. Sad. Cool, cool, cool. We're gonna probably craft up. I'm fine with doing 9s, but we'll probably not do lower than that. Boom. Does adding HP to a component that doesn't have HP do anything? I believe so. I don't think it's local. Otherwise, like, almost all the rolls would be worthless. You know what I mean? Like, this doesn't have fire resistance on it. Applying that logic, I wouldn't be benefiting from this either. So that would be a weird decision. It's percent total, not percent component. Gotcha. They're reducing the cost of crafting cores on the 3rd. All cores? Like, should we wait to craft cores until the 3rd and just, like, farm up a bunch? Basically. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. 60% cost reduction is crazy. Noted, noted. Boom, 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 boom. You haven't done any purges until the update? Well, the big thing with the update is going to be that we get more variety in the, like, final run of it. You know what I mean? It's not going to be the exact same layout over and over and over again. It's pointless, but you can get 400k defense on almost anyone now. That's pretty great. You got all your stuff gold core rolled? Yeah, I haven't played since before this update came out. I think the day that this came out, I was sick, and then I went to LA to go play Borderlands 4. So, like, the only time that I would have really had a chance to play this would have been the day it came out, but I was sick, which I still don't feel great, unfortunately. Got the man flu. Dude, I got the con crud. Show up to a convention, get sick because 8,000 people. You get more component cores in 400%. That's if you pick them up before they despawn. Interesting. I guess the question there is then how much less significant is the or how much of a significant difference is it in arcade tuning experience? Because we are doing this level up our arcade tuning as well. There's less quality in 400%. It's a trap. Don't do it. Noted. Do you finish Sharon? No, not yet. We've got Sharon, Luna, and Glad to do their arcade tuning boards for. Sharon's only like level 5 though. She's like, we barely started her. Luna was like level 30 when I booted up, so or level 25. Boom, 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 boom. Gotten better core drops overall from Sigma. Luna, I gotta check. I'm out of the loop. Is Luna actually getting buffs in the next update, or is that not until her ultimate comes out? Needs enemy tracking. Agreed. I mean, that could add that with her buff. Not until our ult hits. Gotcha. Just want to ask, is TFD dead? Because I haven't played like in 2 months. I mean, the player base is smaller for sure, but it's also like we're in dead time right now. Like the season is over and there's not much content to do that's new. Most people are gonna be waiting for the new expansion.
It's gone.
With the season 3 drop. $80% of the time you get 1 plus 10s. Gotcha. We might do some 400s. I don't know. We'll see. Just to break up some of the monotony of running Sigma, dude. I feel like we've only run Sigma for like the past 2 months because any new content, anything that they add, is just you just farming in Sigma. The mutant cells, the arcade tuning boards. Now these external components is all Sigma. Well, what kind of glaive build are you trying to do? Defense neutralization is good for it's good for gun builds. It doesn't work for skill builds. So if you're doing skill damage with glaive, then I would not recommend it.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position.
Your skill build answered. Yeah, it does. It doesn't affect skill builds. You wish they had reasons to do the field missions. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of be a little bit what Axion is like, is doing lots of field missions and stuff. How difficult would Deathstalker be completely blind? I don't think it'd be that bad, actually. You're gonna die a few times. You're gonna fail a few times, but you'll figure it out. Once you figure it out, it's not hard. You never finished the story on this game? Wait, so you never got to end game? Oh, you should give it a go.
Extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not.
What's best character? There's different best characters for different things. I would use Serena for basically anything that's bossing. And then for the most part, I'd go like Inez for mobbing. But mobbing, you got a lot more options. Serena's like very much clearly the best bosser. Yeah, Freyna's a very good shout there. Bunny's still good. Viessa in like non-open maps is really, really good. Serena in his Glay. I don't know if I'd put Glay up there, to be honest. Move her movement speed. Is that confirmed what they're doing to her? Yeah, dude. They are buffing Glay. It's gonna be wild.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Removing it from Glay, but not Haley is a crime. Yeah, I mean, that is Haley's biggest weakness is her movement speed. You'll have to peace out when you do 400s. Oh, we're going to stick in Sigmas for a while. I'm just going to grab something real quick. I got myself some advanced. A little tired. Boom, 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 boom. Haley's getting buff, but now with movement speed removal, so it really sucks on that aspect. But, like, this is the thing that I don't get about their buffing stuff, is it's 10 times more interesting when characters have pros and cons. By the way, little scoop of advanced. Green tea energy. Code Moxie. They just bumped up my revenue share from advanced. So if you buy anything from them, I actually now get 50% of the purchase, which is kind of insane. I don't know how they're doing that. Hashtag ad. Did I get any of the chocolate marshmallow flavor? No, I got mango lemonade. That's actually insane. Isn't that kind of crazy? 50% of the purchase. I don't know how they're making profit on that, but very cool. What brand? It's called Advanced. They make energy supplements, which is what I usually drink when I'm streaming, but I didn't make it before stream. One scoop has 5 calories and no sugar. And all of the energy is from green tea. It's pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry. I don't think we need more skill critical hit rate. To be fair, we don't really need cooldown on Luna either. It's not bad to have, but it's not really necessary. I'm gonna pop off of Luna just because we really don't need to finish her arcade tuning board until sounds like August. We definitely need to finish Glay, Haley, Sharon.
Hope you all enjoy it and have fun.
Let's do Sharon because
The Vulgus can't see me. Why?
Glay or Sharon to work on for the next arcade tuning board. Baja Blast, dude. I had my first Baja Blast while I was in LA. Glay, 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 glay. Okay, we'll do glay.
Oh, my beloved daughter.
Wait for glay rework so you're not
A
slow.
little longer.
Also not a bad idea.
Your mom will save you. No
Did I
matter.
like it? I didn't love it, I'm gonna be honest, but it was also a copious amount of tequila in my Baja Blast because it was one of the like Taco Bell cantinas. But no, I didn't really drink it much. I never tried it without tequila in it though, so like my opinion is skewed. We might not do Glay, but I just kind of want to try. Not Massacre Loop. I want to try Explosive Life in this. Let's do Explosive Life with like a cooldown. Non-attribute Dimension. Cool. Give it a go. You crashed, we gotta go anyways. Sure you did. Send invite. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna be low on gold? Wait, why am I gonna be low on gold? What are they adding that we need gold for? You talking about in August or this updated in a few days? The cores are expensive gold-wise. Gotcha. I've got some gold, not a lot. So like 62 mil. Down bad on every material. It's impressive, isn't it? So no caffeine? No, it's got caffeine in it. It's not like an exorbitant amount of caffeine, though. It is...
Descendants, confirm arrival at the operation zone.
It's 100 milligrams of caffeine in one scoop, which is what I usually have. Bum, 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 bum. 60% cheaper in a few days. Yup, yup.
Arcane life signs detected inside a vault structure.
Caffeine after 2 p.m. is diabolical. Is it? I don't know about that. When is the bikini update? It's in a few days. Whoa, look at this.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Division 2 just got bikini skins? I don't believe you. I did see the Serena customization wings. Flyleaf. Flyleaf's the greatest. You spend 100 million gold a day crafting.
This is Hound action to all
How is that even possible? You can't even have that many things crafting at a time. 100 million in gold a day crafting. I don't think that's bot. I like what? Someone in YouTube chat says, why do gamers always play the thickest characters? I'm one of them, but I still don't know. Hey. Dude, that's the awkward thing with the like explosive life setup is like once you get it rolling, it's great, but it can be real awkward to like get it rolling. How do you have so much gold? Are you talking to me? I only have 60 mil. That's like a good amount for me, but it's definitely not a lot in this community.
Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
You have 605 mil. Good lord. have so much. That's a good question. Can you play what character you want? Not some meta. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the reason that the meta characters exist, or like metas exist, is because it's a farming game, so people want to kill things as fast as possible. But if you're okay with killing something like a minute slower, you play whatever character you want. It's not like you like better drops on different characters. Starting your journey on gearing, leveling, alt Viasa, huge. She's the best.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Is PJ playing Jaber? Does anyone else want to join? We got a free spot. You just threw up a little. You have 30 million Kuiper shards, but no gold. So the current update that came out a few days ago that I haven't played yet, the biggest thing is these new external components that they added. Or the cores to external components.
Proceed with caution. Over.
Which you can get to stack up a bunch of more like HP and defense on all your characters. So that was like just a kind of small update. The big update is coming out in like a week. And that is on July 3rd. We're going to get a developer live stream on the 1st of July. So in just a few days, about what is going to be in that update and more like first anniversary information. But the July 3rd update is going to include the new bikini skins. It's got the like pool that's going to get added to Albion, as well as, I don't know if this is confirmed or not, but I think that's when we're going to get buffs to Glay, Sharon, Enzo, Blair, Valby. There was a whole list of them. Basically, any of the descendants that's in A tier is getting buffed. Was Viesa on that list? I'm trying to remember. Did they say that they were gonna buff Viesa? No, right? Viesa wasn't on that list. She was. Shush! Yo, Viesa's about to become the best mobbing descendant in the game.
Danger close.
Yeah. Buff Viesa. Fuck it. Why not? Imagine buffing Viesa. That's truly insane. Oh. What was I gonna say? Someone was talking about like buffs and stuff. The thing that I don't like about their plans with balance for this game is like, I think it's cool when characters have pros and cons. That is interesting. When you have characters that are good at one thing and bad at another, that makes them an interesting character to play because you can pick and play around their strengths and weaknesses. Haley, for example, really high damage. She's got big gun damage, she's got big skill damage, but in order to do all that big damage, most of the time you're either locked in place where you literally cannot move, or you're moving incredibly slowly, right? She's like a tank. Not in the sense of like being tanky, but like she just does a bunch of damage, but she moves slow, right? And the issue with their current balance plan is they want every character to be Inez or Serena, who do not have weaknesses for the most part. They're characters that excel in just about every piece of content, and I think that's incredibly boring if that's the route that they're going to take, is they want every character to be able to be Serena or Inez. That's not saying that those characters don't need buffs, But if their goal of buffing things is removing their weaknesses, then like everything is just gonna feel the same.
The operation zone. Proceed with caution.
You know what I mean? Frostwalker used to be your favorite boss in the game. Yup, yup, yup. Call me crazy. I don't think the devs know what they're doing. I think they did know what they're doing, but they panicked with the review bombs. Hangman is dope. So she's a turret, basically, yeah.
The transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify.
You don't remember if Frano was on that list? I don't think Frano is on that list.
The detonation device.
Frano also doesn't really have like a large weakness. She's got good boss damage, good mobbing, and speed. Like she kind of hits everything. Viessa's only weakness is, well, I guess not her only weakness. She's got two weaknesses. One, she doesn't have as much AoE as like your Inez's and your Franos and your bunnies. And Viessa's other weakness is, you know, she's a skill character. If something takes 0 damage from skill damage, she doesn't really have a fallback. They should bring Hangman to hard mode. They are doing that.
All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Spooky husky waiting for huskies. I know, shocker, right? We all need Borderlands 4, right? He died, ban him. Worst fear coming in season 3, a new dog. Dude, that dog's gonna give us something that power creeps the golden retriever. I'm calling it now. It's mana. It's gonna give us MP recovery.
Hound action to all personnel. Void storm.
TFD dropped a new update a few days ago that added these external components to, or cores to our external components, which we're farming right now. There's another update coming out in a few days that adds like the pool and buffs to a bunch of descendants, reworks void erosion, all that.
Arcane life signs detected inside a vault structure.
Hangman's only abyss. Oh, fair enough. I see what you're saying.
Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Dead before Glee even gets to the fight. Dude, I haven't even been able to use my explosive life yet. How is Borderlands 4? Incredible. I am craving Borderlands 4. Nothing will fill the hole in my heart now. Except for more Borderlands 4. TFD rant video. I've like needed to make this for a while. Things to improve before season 3. Crafting. Timers and catalyst needs. Character balance. Philosophy. Content. Agendas. What were we just talking about? TFD or Borderlands 4? Is that a real question? Boom, 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 boom. 7 crafting limits killing you as new player. Yep.
Transfer to transport position. Well
Damn,
done.
mission over. Boss dead before he left spawn. Marketing. Crafting timers and catalyst needs. Character balance philosophy. Content agendas. Marketing. Yeah, to catch up to pick up the component cores. Yeah.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport.
Borderlands 4 or Redfall. God, how would I ever pick?
Best of luck, Descendants.
What's the odds of a Halloween DLC for Borderlands 4?
Attack their deployment.
I would guess a Halloween event. I don't think a DLC. They might do like a Halloween free event type deal, like they did for BL3, or like a Halloween headhunter, because they did confirm they're doing headhunters. Moxie put himself through Redfall. I did. I beat Redfall. Beating Redfall has got to be one of the most disappointing gaming experiences I've had. You don't understand how bad the final boss in Redfall was. Boom, 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 boom. What's the point of having the same weapon in the battle pass? You combine multiple copies of the weapon, up to 4 copies, to make it super strong. A weapon's not really done until you have 4 copies of it.
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
You also think it's gonna be an MP recovery, dog? Before footage dropped, it was too super skeptical after BL3. Yup.
Oh my. Operation completed. Awaiting transfer.
Yeah, they were like, it was getting a little worrying because you know, we were getting closer and closer to Borderlands 4, and we were like really had not seen much marketing. And they recently have stepped up the marketing a whole lot. Do you think Luna needs a buff? Support is pointless when everyone melts everything so fast.
This is Hound action to all
Luna buffing stuff because content is dying too fast, or Luna getting buffed, would not solve that issue. What? In order to buff Luna, they need to change the style of content / the difficulty of content, to where you actually need a support character.
Now, hurry.
You know what I mean? Do I think Borderlands 4 will have missions that reward skill points? I do not know. I hope they don't add it, to be honest with you. Maybe a hot take.
Transport en route to the descendant's position. Close air support available. Danger close.
We are going to get more skill points.
Close.
More builds will open up. But I'm actually kind of glad that we're going to potentially be quite limited in the beginning. It's going to make the decisions you make super impactful. Multiple casts at one time. Yeah, that's what the like crafting point on that is.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport.
Ready to blast the first 3 days of D4 Season 9. What day am I leaving? I'm leaving July 2nd. So I will be able to blast the first day of D4 Season. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I mean, I basically get the whole season in that day, no? Will I do any pre-sequel streams before Borderlands 4 comes out? We're going to be doing a Borderlands stream tomorrow, actually. What Borderlands we stream? I don't know. I think we're going to do 3.
Hound action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed.
I think we're going to do some 3. We might start a new playthrough. We'll say. Oh, I can't do arcade tuning currently.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms.
More updated builds. I'm probably not going to do new updated builds until we get onto the 3rd. Because July 3rd is when they're like buffing all of the descendants. Not all of them, but like Viessa, Haley, Glay, Valby, Enzo, Sharon are all getting buffs. Sorry, it doesn't make a ton of sense to make a bunch of updated guides because it's all going to change in a few days. That's kind of what we're doing now is we're leveling up their arcade tuning so that we can just have a build ready or be ready for when they do get buffed. No death run, all games.
Transport en route to the descendant's position.
Oh, like
Air support
that would be
available.
really hard. A consecutive run.
Danger close. I repeat, danger close.
No dying period, but you have to make it through 1, 2, and 3. If you die at all, you have to restart back at Borderlands 1. That'd be kind of fun. Dude, the thing with that is it's so hard if you go down in Borderlands 1 to get back up. Like, it's really easy in Borderlands 3, and it's not too bad in Borderlands 2. It's really hard to get back up in Borderlands 1 if you go down. Like, your whole screen is, like, shaking and moving, and you can't move at all. So if you go down, like, behind cover, you're just dead because the cover will block you. Who would be the character for a one life? Easiest one life character in one? Is it Brick? I guess Lilith would have some good stuff. Lilith, you could go invis, and like she gets life regen while invis.
Troops are on the ground. Transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck.
Mordecai with a sniper build wouldn't be like a bad bet to just play back and play safe. Mordecai can heal with Bloodwing, yeah. Is that his only healing thing? That's why you play Brick with explosive weapons. Don't need to aim when downed. Lilith is the definition of OP. Lilith was definitely a bit imbalanced in BL1. Who do you think is more imbalanced over their roster? Lilith over Borderlands 1 roster, or Salvador over Borderlands 2 roster?
Tactical transport en route to the Descendants' position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat, danger close.
Salvador 1000%. Best weapon for Serena for Void Purge. I like the Malevolent, and then swap to like the Last Dagger or the Ancient Knight for the final boss. Go the Python build. Can do. I actually have no idea what build I have on it right now. What is on this thing right now?
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location.
I should probably put it to chill. Boom, 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 boom. I'll be on Cavalry. Cavalry is a good choice. Man, I kind of want skill build for this technically right now.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yo, Willis, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. What's up, Philip? There's the new external cores for external components. That is the newest update. I have yet to play that, or we're playing that now. And then in a few days, we get buffs to Viesa, Valby, Galay, Haley, Sharon, Enzo, and Blair, as well as the new like swimming pool in Albion and changes to avoid erosion, reduced crafting costs, a whole bunch of stuff.
Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Blair will be interesting to see. Yeah. If they add Freyna spreading to Viessa and Blair, you'll laugh. Viessa doesn't need spreading. She really doesn't. If they just boost up the AoE of her like 4th ability, Viessa will be incredibly strong. I mean, she already is, but like that's the only buff that she like technically could need, is buffing up the base radius of her 4. Like make her 4 Inna's size and she'll be on Inna's level. Or let her lower the cooldown and let her have multiple 4s up at a time. That would be wild.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendants' position. Close air support available.
I could see Blair get Freyna spreading.
Danger close.
I actually don't think I'd be upset with that, to be honest. Who is the best mobbing male descendant right now? Is it Blair? I feel like it's probably Keelan. Blair. Jaber in normal mode. Blair, Keelan, Ajax is honestly solid. I haven't used Eugen in a while.
Awaiting transfer to transport.
Eugen is spicy though.
Well done, Descendants.
Blair's floor is higher than Keelan's. Fair enough. You wish that you'd bring an ulti Kyle? Nah, dude. We're gonna get ulti. We're gonna get ult Haley before we get an ultimate Kyle for sure. Boom, boom. Do we know Nell's abilities? We know that she's gonna have telekinesis powers. Besides that, not really. The telekinesis powers and the ability to make all of her gun damage turn into weak points. Or hit weak points. I'm less interested in her application for guns as I am with her potential for swords, to be honest. Like, if her telekinesis allows her to, like, group up enemies, like Lepic, and then she can make her sword only hit weak points, she could be a potential candidate for a good sword descendant. Boom, boom, boom. Is Ancient Knight the best all-rounder gun for Sarita? Kind of. It's not the best at mobbing, and it's not the best at bossing, but it's quite good at both. So yeah, I could give it that. Like, I was to build one gun to do everything on Serena. If you're gonna build one gun to do everything, I'd probably tell you to do the last dagger, because, like, That'll work on other characters. Other characters aren't good with the Ancient Knight type deal. Like, I'd probably recommend the Last Dagger, at least because then you'd have a weapon for other characters as well. You're not going to be whipping out the Ancient Knight, really, on, like, non-Serenas. Serena's the best Descendant. You would be correct. Which one were we just doing? I think we were doing Isolated. Let's go do Broken. Go do some Broken. I don't have any boosters active right now, and it feels like actively throwing running this content without boosters active. But, like, I'm not... we could just buy another hour. Fuck it. Do a little bit more. I hate that they sell a booster for this in the store that's 30. So silly. Enduring Legacy is your favorite gun? Interesting. Speaking of alt Haley, what kind of Transcendent mods would you want to fix Haley? I don't want Haley to get fixed. I don't want Haley to be a speedy character because that niche is already filled. What Haley does well is hit things really hard while being relatively immobile.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed.
My dream build with Haley is, I don't know if you ever played Outriders, but Outriders had a build called, like, Phaser Beam Pyro. And what would be freaking sick is if they made a build that made her her second ability more mobbing focused. My dream for Haley would be you crouch down into the 2, you shoot it, and if it hits an enemy, it bounces up to like 10 times. Or it gets a massive radius and becomes more of like a Kamehameha. I want a Transcendent module that makes her second ability more for mobbing. And you just like walk into a room, boom, everything gets hit or like chained from this like big laser. Or they just give it enough AoE where it's just like slamming the whole room. Keep it so that she doesn't get to move while doing it, but like make it do an F ton of damage. I think that would be infinitely more interesting and cool than just like, oh, let's just make her fast. You know what I mean? Besides that, for Transcendent modules, I'm not really sure what I'd want. No charge time, Ricochet too. Yeah, like click it, boom, ricochets a bunch, freezes and kills a bunch of things. It would be so cool, man. Boom, boom, boom. You would want more of a phaser beam build. Yup, exactly.
Mission complete. Transport in. See you soon.
Alt Eugen next. What would I want for old Eugen? I want something for Eugen that makes or not half, basically all of his abilities not useless for solo play. Would be kind of nice. Like in a perfect world, you would use him for support all the time, but that's just not the world we live in this game. His like a spreading plague module, I'm forgetting the name of it, proliferating allergy, is very cool, but your only other ability that works with it if you're solo is I think you're 4. Everything else does jack shit all. Be cool to like give him a use for his other abilities. I still use Bunny. I'll throw up a Bunny in like a 400% dungeon, but I don't really play 400% dungeons very much. They left that game to die. Yeah. Along with party healing, like I think his first ability would heal himself and almost heal. Yeah, like I don't know. Eugen's more in like a spot where like I'd love some buffs to his kit rather than like transcendent modules that totally change it. Because like proliferating allergy is very good. Once again, the thing with Eugen is like if we have harder content, he's more required. I'd be my first Deathstalker with Eugen. Because I could heal everyone's shields. And that was sick. But the only reason I was playing Eugen was because it was hard. As soon as you introduce difficult content, supports can be helpful. How'd I buff Enzo? I mean, Enzo's thing that he does that's cool, he does poorly, which is like drone strikes. Like, I think something that, you know, gives him more of a drone summoning fantasy where you've got like constant drones getting summoned and causing these big explosions, and these drone strikes can make him really unique. There's so many more like synergies that he could have. We're using explosive life right now, which is not really doing diddly shit. Explosive life works seemingly much better in solo. After this one, to go take care of pads. Word. Makes them explode. Could be neat. Yeah.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storm.
I mean, he's got his like 4th drone that he can keep up, and the drone strike on his, I think it's his 2. 2 or his 3. But like, Enzo's kind of one of these unique characters where he like can be like a hybrid, like gun and skill character. Like, it'd be cool if, you know, they're adding those like trigger modules and stuff. Like, hey, shots on enemies have you have a like a 10% chance when shooting an enemy to trigger a drone strike on them, and then you can keep up your 4 constantly shooting and spamming your turrets, and you're like shooting at enemies with a fast firing weapon, calling down drone strikes, and having your constant turret up, but also keeping all your guns topped up and stuff could be cool. 3's the shield regen. Yeah. Grand Theft Auto is coming May 26th, according to Xbox a few minutes ago. Is that news? I feel like we knew the date of Grand Theft Auto 6. Or did they just say summer 2026 and we didn't know the actual date? Nuclear war might delay GTA 6.
The original.
Dude, I can't believe we were gonna get Skyrim. Or not Skyrim, Elder Scrolls 6 next year, but now it's gonna get delayed for another 10 years. They said May 26th when they issued the delay. Okay, that's what I thought.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work, Amara.
We're getting Concord 2 before Star Citizen releases. Bum, 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 bum. In a way to that special place. You love Outriders? The game story was misery porn. I went and replayed Outriders recently. I had a ton of fun, honestly.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby
Boom,
position.
boom, 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 boom.
Best of luck
Like a
with
before. We can after this. Death Stranding 2. I might play that when it comes to PC eventually, but I'm not playing that on PlayStation. Speaking of coming to PlayStation, is that new Metal Gear game coming to PC? Or is that a PlayStation only thing? You argue tuning all your descendants? Pretty much, yeah. It's taking forever, though.
Inside a nearby arcade receptor.
What is one feature you're looking forward to most in BL4? One feature I'm looking forward to most in BL4. I don't really know if this is a cop-out or not, but the fact that it's an open world game, seamless open world, no save quitting, I think that's going to feel awesome.
Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
You could just be in the world exploring. You don't need to go through load screens. You just grind for hours without having to constantly be loading in between areas and missions.
The original.
The movement system, yeah, movement's looking great.
Awaiting transfer to transport position.
What would you say is TFD's biggest improvement since launch? Ooh. Wow, there's actually quite a lot with TFD. To throw out, I mean, there's things that like, it's even hard to say that they're like biggest improvements because I'm gonna be honest with you, they should have just been in the game at launch. But the first one that I would probably call out is the ability to catalyze multiple slots, or the slot multiple times. Making builds was so hot dog shit because if you wanted to make a build, you had to make it work for whatever mods you were putting in. You had to make it work for everything because you could only catalyze once. So if one build wanted range and then the next build didn't want range, too bad, because you had a bunch of range mods now, basically. But like, that's not something to like really like be like, oh, like, you know what I mean? That just should have been a feature. The doggos are awesome. The dogs, if you don't know, not only do they pick up loot for you, but they delete loot based off of your loot filter. So you're not having to constantly, after every mission, open up your menus and delete loot, because they will just delete loot for you. And you get all of the like materials and resources of recycling the loot. Yeah, they're dismantling it. Sorry, delete's not technically the right word. That is very good. The changing of outposts from 5-minute cooldown timers to 30 seconds was a pretty huge one. It used to take like 45 minutes to level a descendant to max level, and now it takes about 9. That was very, very nice. Did anyone else want to join, by the way? We have a spot for one more. Doesn't get rid of the stuff you want exactly. Well, target rewards are great, but at the same time, it's not like everything can be target rewarded. So it's definitely nice quality of life, but I wouldn't put target rewards above like a lot of other stuff. Because like a lot of times you're going to end up grinding anyways. Yeah, Borderlands 4 will be crossplay on launch. Hallelujah. Ba-boom, boom. Is Bunny still the best farming? Not really. She's still up there, but yeah, as Zodi says, Innocent Frina are really, really good as well. What's this update? The update that we're playing right now is mainly the update to the cores and external components. Which, speaking of which, I need to actually put some cores on. When a huge nice, nice. All the way. We just delete that one. Cool, cool, cool. Really struggling at 28. I already have 2 electric mods on my Malevolent, but damage is still too low. Do you think 2 more mods will get you there? Like, is your gun not fully modded? Mersley, do you not have full mods on your gun? You drop HP modules? Oh, on Serena? Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be quite nice. Funny that Serena's getting a buff with this update. Love to see it. We are currently full now. Y equals MX plus B. But if someone drops, I can grab you. Yeah, inversion. Having inversion rank up with the right bullet affinity is huge for Purge. By the way, Void Erosion Purge shrinks from 30 to 10 levels in like a few days. You sent me a food video on Discord called Wagyu Onigiri. That sounds nice. Two mods that give electrocution stuff. Yeah, elemental matching is very, very good. What? You said you're using a Malevolent? Are you using the Malevolent with Serena? And do you have cores in it yet?
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements.
Stuck on your exams? How you looking for BL4? Looking real good. Looking very, very good. By the way, I've been watching some of the the previews and stuff like that from, you know, outside of the Borderlands community, and it seems like just about everyone is jazzed up about the game, which is very cool to see. Like, people are universally praising it, which is sick. You know, there's also a ton of hate and misinformation about the game out there as well. But that is what it is. Not really much you can do about it. Busiest time for you at work? Damn. W hate. I watched a video about Borderlands 4 that had over 100,000 views on it. That was just completely false. Like, yeah, zero factual information. And everyone in the comments was like, thanks for keeping us informed. Like, wow, I'm not going to buy Borderlands 4 anymore. Like, thanks for the heads up. Wild stuff. Boom, boom. Expose them. No, we're not getting into drama here. Hating on BL4 is popular and gets views. Yep, yep, yep. Being able to summon the fusion bosses without needing shards. True. Next up, Moxie Drama Channel. I mean, like, the thing is, there's a lot of things that you could be critical about Borderlands 4 for. You know what I mean? The game is not without its flaws. There are legitimate concerns and questions that you could raise about with Borderlands 4. And that is very fair to do. what I don't like seeing is like genuine lies, like straight up lying and misinformation, like saying, you know, hey, the game is not actually launching the full game, and the game's only launching. People are saying the game's only going to launch with 2 Vault Hunters, and that they're like paywalling the other 2 in the Super Deluxe Edition. Like, that is just factually incorrect. You know, like that kind of stuff I will call out.
Arcane life signs detected inside of
A lot of the D2 community. Yeah, I do think you're gonna. Well, I mean, the D2 community or Destiny community always jumps on Borderlands. The usual question is, how long do they stay on Borderlands? And the answer to that is usually not very long. But maybe that'll be different with B4.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming.
So glad we're getting 6 Vault Hunters again. Yup.
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Boom, boom. There's 6. There's 4 at launch and 2 DLC Vault Hunters confirmed. Just like how we had it in Borderlands 2. Boom, boom.
Oh my.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Any ideas on who? No, they haven't given any information on the 2 additional. I'm imagining that they're going to be 2 brand new characters, though. I don't think they're going to be like, oh, it's like Zane and Amara returning. You know what I mean? In this TFD update, the only real thing, Ryan, is the cores on your external components. The update in a few days for like the first anniversary of the game is a lot more substantial. Have I ever met Randy Pageford? A few times, yeah. He was hanging out with me while I was streaming at the Borderlands event. He chatted for like 20 minutes with me while I was gaming.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground.
I met him then. I met him at the Borderlands movie premiere. I can't really say met him, but I talked to him at the Borderlands movie premiere, and I also talked to him at Wonderland's launch. Did I ask for dynamic motion? No, I let you down. I did ask for romances, though. I think Ellie might have dynamic motion already, to be honest with you. I'd say anything bad. I mean, I did raise a legitimate concern with him about the Moxie's Encore machine, but he seemed to agree with me on it, so that was cool. Boom, boom. What's my general music genre? Probably rock. rock, like metalcore. I like EDM as well. Divorced dad rock is an incredible genre of music, and I will not have any slandering of it in this stream. Give me some Breaking Benjamin, some Linkin Park, some Chevelle, I Prevail, Bad Omens. Motionless in White, Dayseeker, Flyleaf. Ever listen to Nevertell? Yep, they're on the playlist. I also really like Illenium. I listen to a lot of Illenium. And now I'm dead inside. Welcome to... What was the last one? What was the last one? I think Motionless in White. No, I can't say I listen to much Nicki Minaj. Steph does, though. Speaking of Steph, I said we are going to have a date night tonight with her. Let me see what she's up to. See how much longer I can stream. When's the raid launch? August 7th. I do have Red Hot Chili Peppers on this list. I just 500 IQ'd stuff. She's like, what are we doing for date night? I'm like, we're gonna go to your favorite restaurant. And then she shouted out her favorite restaurant. I'm like, yep, how'd you know? Easy. Bunum. How's our arcade tuning doing? Mastermind. All these are submachine gun mounted. We got another like hour and a half though to stream, so we're chilling. Let's do a little bit more of this, and then I said we would try. Would you guys rather do for the last hour? Would you guys rather do Warframe or Dark Tide? When you switch to fight Challenge Ice Maiden? Oh, that is a good question there, sir.
This is Hound action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are...
I don't know in Stellar Blade yet. I reached out to PlayStation asking if they'd send me a code. What's up, Bakar? How you doing? You're super excited for Borderlands 4. Taking a week off of work, dude. Let's go. My fingers are crossed that... I mean, like... I don't know. Hopefully it's not an issue, but... To anyone taking a week off of work or anything like that, I will say that... Shift is notoriously not the greatest network system. Fortunately, you can play Borderlands 4 offline, but... I'm imagining Shift is going to be not great on launch. So if you're trying to do co-op, you might want to play solo at launch. The swimsuit update is in a few days. The update that happened was the external core update. I should have kind of clarified in my title. Hopefully the UI isn't completely broken at launch. True. Does it launch on a Friday? Is the 12th of Friday? It is a Friday. Nice. Dude, I can't believe Borderlands had to move their launch date because they were afraid of Marathon.
Well done, Descendant.
Kidding. Jokes. I remember when people were claiming that. For 3 days, kill an Ice Maiden with your Valby boss build. Let's go, dude. Boom, 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 boom.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment points.
Imagine Marathon actually releasing. Dude, if they can turn Marathon around and have like a great launch and a successful game, it'll be one of the biggest turnarounds we've seen. You know, and I honestly, I hope they do it. I don't have a lot of hope that it will happen, but I hope they can do it.
Transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy.
You hope they fail miserably? Why? Because the art stuff? What system specs did the system at FanFest have? It was a 4080 with like an F ton of RAM. And a good CPU. I could pull up like the exact specs, but it was a very beefy computer. It was no joke. It was like top of the line, basically. Because you're a hater and you want D3. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I think the best thing for D3 would be Marathon doing well. Because then they would actually get money and funding, you know? If Marathon bombs, they're gonna be on like maintenance mode, not like, hey, let's start Destiny 3 mode.
Extraction
Was there any upscaling? No. It was at 4K. They're playing in 4K, no upscaling. Like bone and water. The thing with Destiny 3 that I've seen people bring up in conversation is like, what would Destiny 3 do different, or what could they do with Destiny 3 that they can't just do with Destiny 2 right now? Which, like, I kind of understand, but I feel like just a refresh would be probably pretty solid for that franchise. Just kind of like one big refresh. Glad I stayed with TFD. I enjoyed TFD. I mean, it's very much not without its issues, but
Troops are on the ground.
TFD is one of the first new looter shooter IPs that we've got that I thought was actually good. You know what I mean? Unfriendly Ghost, thank you for the $20 tip. Holy, yo, appreciate that. Thank you, Ghost. You know, like, I was excited for Redfall. That game sucked. I was excited for Suicide Squad. That game sucked. What other, like, looter shooters have we gotten over the years? Anthem. I wasn't streaming when Anthem was a thing. When are we getting HL3? HL3.
Begin the void energy purification.
What does that stand for?
Find the detonator with your arcade. Then
Oh, Half-Life?
detonation device.
I heard that's dropping a week after Elder Scrolls 6.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yo, Z-Car, and thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Marvel's Avengers, Tro. He does play a lot of Creed. Hey, Creed's great. How dare you? Edge of Fate is basically a reset on stats. Oh, Outriders. How can we forget Outriders? The difference between Outriders and like Redfall and Suicide Squad was Outriders was genuinely good. Like, it actually was a good game, but there was no support for it. No support. It just died off. Faded quietly away. Wasn't a live service game. Exactly. What a game it could have been. Can you imagine what Outriders would look like if it got constant support and it was like still popular and playable right now? The cube does look sick.
All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Back for Blood was such a disappointment. I was never really that excited for that game, but I was sad to see my friends that were excited get upset with it. All you build is around a super grenade and melee. That's why I like... People are like, oh, dude, like, you could do so well in, like, Destiny or, like, Destiny build crafting, or how come you never make Destiny builds? And I know it's more nuanced than that, but, like, it's kind of a hater take, but that's always kind of what it's been as an outsider looking in. And it's like, hey, this is my build where I throw grenades more often. Hey, this is my build where I melee more often. This is my build where I use my action or my like super more often.
Send it. If you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry.
You just like pick one and then you do that action more. And like, you know, sometimes you'll throw 2 grenades or something. I didn't feel like Destiny had that like real transformative style of builds crafting.
Arcane life signs detected inside a vault structure.
I think Borderlands 4 is gonna feel like a live service game in the best sense of the word for like the first year that it comes out. Would be the best arcade tuning for Serena? Exclamation mark Serena. Anthem had so much potential. Yup. What are your thoughts on the compass?
The original.
Why can't I see that full comment? What are your thoughts on the compass for Borderlands 4 and with the issues of icon stacking? How would you improve the compass? Few things. One, they're giving us a combat radar. So like my biggest issue with the compass was the enemy tracking in combat. But they're giving us basically like a combat radar, which is basically a mini map that just doesn't show terrain on it. So that's gonna make that issue better. And in the most recent preview, I didn't get to mess around with it, but it looked like there was a map that you could open up and click like the eyeball icon on all the little things. So I think they might have made it so that you can unselect things from the compass. But yeah, just being able to like put things on the compass you care about and not see everything would be super helpful. Also, it'd be good if you could like set it to like an immediate range. Like, hey, I don't want to see anything that's farther than like 1,000 meters away from me because that's just irrelevant. Dun, dun, dun. Destiny removing content makes you not want to try the game. They're not doing that anymore, are they? The whole sunsetting thing, that's gone. They did that for a while, but I don't think that's something they're actively doing anymore.
This is Hound action.
They were working on a distance feature on the compass. Huge.
Within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
The whole sunsetting thing, if I'm not mistaken, was like so they could keep expanding the game and not make it like a bazillion gigabytes. But like a Destiny 3 also would have been pretty cool. The main and the Forsaken campaigns are currently unavailable.
Detected inside a vault structure.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Warframe's like been running for longer than Destiny has, and I don't think they've ever sunset content. Well, I can't totally say that because they took out raids, but that wasn't like paid content. To be fair, nothing in Warframe's paid content. I'm excited for TFT Season 3. Very excited, yeah.
Stop the enemy troop deployment.
Captain Elias. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
And runs on a toaster. Yup. Warframe's raids were pretty mid, though. So I heard. Serena's arcade tuning just changed. That makes sense. I guess you could... I mean, you only need to get to 39,000 HP, so... There's many ways to do that.
Awaiting transfer to transport position.
You could change the arcade tuning board. You could change your mods. Is this BL4? Yes. Yeah, how'd you know? They've made a drastic arch style shift. You don't need to get the gold tuning HP, just the purple tuning HP. So much more flexible. Nice. I think I have to check. I think I went top left with Serena's arc tuning.
Best of luck, descendants.
For non-skill builds. Boom, boom. Add Sigma Sector to Borderlands 4. Please, God, no. Is this Destiny when he was playing Outriders?
This is HQ.
Is it Outriders is Destiny with extra steps?
Requesting strike on staging area.
You're interested in what Valby buffs she's gonna get? What do you think? Well, we know that she's getting kind of like an indirect buff in the fact that movement speed is now going to affect, or not movement speed, sprint speed will affect her third ability, which is fantastic. I kind of hope that they make it so that she can use a gun or use her abilities while in her third. Would be so cool. Like her third becomes a toggleable state and she can just kind of stay in it and like leave water everywhere while also using her guns. Would be like such a crazy buff to her. Ever played Destiny? I've played every Destiny expansion except for Final Shape. Every Destiny expansion except for Final Shape. Boom. Is where you stopped and called it good. I like played the first 2 missions and I just haven't finished it. Wasn't because I like wasn't enjoying it or anything like that. I just never finished it. Did I make videos for Destiny? No. When I was like actively playing Destiny was also when I like hadn't really branched out with content, and I was very worried that I was going to upset a lot of my core fan base, which was 99% Borderlands people. If I started uploading Destiny stuff, it's like, well, this is gonna, I mean, this would kill me. So no, I'd feel differently about it now, but like, I'm just not overly interested. Boom, boom, boom. Chain Zane. Sounds about right. Final Shape was lit. I heard it was quite good. Is it time? I'll put up the poll. Bum. Bum 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 bum. You think of me as a build guy now and not a Borderlands only dude. Pog. Yeah, that is what I was trying to achieve.
Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers.
Do you want to go back and play the final shape and see it through though? Not a bad idea. I don't own Stellar Blade, sir. Tech issues. We're not having any tech issues, are we? Why does that sound so squelchy? Stellar Blade with an eye tracker. Huh. That would be pretty funny content. What are you farming? We're farming two things. We've got our arcade tuning board that is not completed yet. So we're working on that. But we also need the cores that drop from this. As I need to get my like stuff cored. We got new slots basically on everything.
Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, descendants.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Vash, thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate that.
FL4 and Moze build vids.
Boom, boom, boom. New frame in Warframe, but it's Duviri. You hate Duviri. Really? I didn't mind Duviri. Destiny's got a cheater problem? In PvP? Or that's just a PvP thing, right? There's no cheating in PvE.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground.
I think I'm gonna be honest. I think I might just have the new frame. I'm still part of the Warframe creator program. They usually hook me up with like all the new stuff. On and off thing for years with cheating. Gotcha. I don't know if I'll ever fully understand the like cheating in video games thing. Like I've never once like played a game of Warzone and been like, you know what, I would make this more fun if I had aimbot. Boom, boom. But like clearly it's massively appealing because every freaking video game has an issue with it, so but like at the same time, like half of the fun of playing games, even skill-based games like, you know, Valorant, Apex, League of Legends, PUBG, Warzone, Rocket League, whatever. Like I feel like half of the fun is and the grind is the grind to improve is doing it over and over and over again and like slowly watching yourself get better. It's like the reason I'm addicted to Rocket League, you know what I mean? You just remove all that if it's like, oh, I just download cheats and boom. Now I'm good. I'm downloading Warframe right now, by the way.
Operation completed.
It's downloading.
Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendants.
Do. Modded guns that one-shot everything, and I got bored in 10 minutes. Is that on console, chicken? They should make a Rocket League 2. I agree.
This is Hound action.
Yeah. Dude, I had the same thing happen to me,
Void energy within the
but in
operation zone.
Borderlands 2.
All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
I remember I was like, I wasn't max level yet,
Focus aircraft
and I was trying to, like, you know, join people's games to help me level up to max.
must be shot
And I
down.
joined some game in Sanctuary where they just like had like literally every best gun in the game with perfect rolls dropped on the ground. I couldn't help myself. I picked up like a lot of it. And then by the time I reached max level, I was like, well, what do I do now? Because I have all the best gear in the game. Like, I don't have anything to do now because there's nothing to farm because I have it.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
Borderlands 1. Mess around with Borderlands 1 PvP. Borderlands 1 had that like designated area for PvP, yeah. Oh, so random. You're judge a flood that had 10 trillion damage. Nice, good stuff.
Okay.
What's up, DD? How you doing?
The original.
In Warframe, why did they get rid of the raids? I'm not sure. I wasn't playing Warframe when the raids were in the game. Anyone know? Troopsy, you would know. Why did they get rid of the raids in Warframe? That also happened to you in Wonderlands. They made a Rocket League 2. It's called Rematch. That game does look pretty fun. I've seen clips of it. It does look pretty fun. It kind of reminds me of, what is it called? FIFA Street?
Operation completed.
Like that old, I think it was an EA game, FIFA Street. Basically Rematch. Raids were buggy and we're taking a large amount of dev time. Too small of the player base actually did them. Imagine Archon hunts, but 3 times the size and players. They're too buggy. Interesting.
Descendants, confirm arrival of the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Specialized focus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Also hid the raids from the player base, which didn't help the player count there. You pretty much found out about raids when another player told you about them. Really? That's an interesting decision. You'd think they'd like market the heck out of that. Supersonic, acrobatic powered battle cars. True. Dude, Rocket League, if I remember correctly, Rocket League kind of like blew up originally when they like made it a free-to-play game on PlayStation. It was like a free game of the month or something, and it just kind of exploded. I have 3,000 hours in Rocket League now. It's my second most played game. Never tried RL. RL's very hard. It's one of those games that like there's just no translatable skill. You could play a lot of Valorant and then hop on CS and you'd probably be pretty decent. Play a lot of COD, hop on Battlefield, you'd probably be pretty decent. There's nothing that gives you any heads up advantage if you've played for Rocket League. They made much content. No, I wasn't a content creator for then. My first like actual video was a Borderlands 3 build that I made on my Xbox that I recorded with a headset mic.
Hound action to HQ.
What rank am I? My peak is GC2. Peak to GC2. Rushed in from the rain. And it's pretty hard. It's just like it takes a very long time to get to the point where your card does what you want it to do. That's like that doesn't happen until like the 1,000-hour mark. When you have to like stop thinking about things, it just becomes like natural. I was trying to pull up. Oh, you know what I could just do is this. This was the first ever video I posted to my YouTube. This was my first ever YouTube video. Pretty sick. 10 out of 10 quality. Yep. I don't know if you can tell there, but my name is Amped Toxic. Before I was even Moxie. Me with your chain. What is this? Sun will shine again. Toxic. Yeah.
He's some gay on that thing, dude. Gay? It's cause he doesn't have all elements.
Bum, bum, bum. Quality upgrade. Getting the goods for free. Yeah, I put a lot of those videos on like members only on YouTube. Let's see. Did this finish downloading? It did. All right. We are going to pop over and try the new Warframe update. Ba-num. Dude, I kind of miss Warframe. I don't think I've played Warframe in a year. Burning. Heirloom skin for Ember. I never played 1999. That was kind of like the big thing that I missed. Is that a solo leveling wallpaper? It is indeed, yeah. I'm pretty sure I played Warframe with a controller. I did. Gyre Prime, that's my favorite. Look, see Gyre. Whoop. Your rally Prime is out? Yeah, but who would want that, you know?
Not a good stuff.
Whoa! Wait, we're logging in on my 200 login bonus. What the hell? Oh, what do we pick? What do we pick? Shred or Fury? Shred. Shred's the best. Shred is big. Shred. Oh, that's kind of insane. What a day to log back in. Let's get Prime Shred.
You have new quests in your codex.
Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm gonna have so much mail.
Your inbox exists in a non-zero state. Would you care to check your mail?
We got the Araxia bundle. Volatile Recompense. Augment Dagger's Whirl in a ring around Calavera for 25 seconds, slashing nearby foes and dealing blast damage. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Prismatic Companion for Citrine. Razor Gyre Augment, but it's for Caliban. Sad. I haven't played Jade yet. We got Forma. Calavero Apostate Collection. Temple Rocket Helm.
Operator,
Caliban got a massive rework.
All systems nominal.
I don't know if I ever played Caliban. We do have Araxia. What the hell is this? Site 09? I know actually nothing about that character. Site's the 1999 frame. Okay. What the heck is this? Comey? Is that also a 1999 frame? She's the gambler frame. Interesting. There's Araxia. I already had... Dude, what? There's so many new ones. Temple? But she's bad at gambling. Blazing with glamour and armed with an infested guitar. Lizzie, Temple's power chords light the flames of revolution. Temple is sick. Temple's good. Okay, I think we should probably play the Spider Lady because she's the newest. You know, it was like the big thing that they added, like, I think right as I was stopping to play that I never ended up farming was like the melee influence or the melee arcanes. Boom, boom. Any new weapons? Don't have the Ember Heirloom. Probably not. Even Song. That's new. EF5 Jupiter. That's new. Hagasa. That's new. The Purgator. That's also new. Recon Effects. That's new. Word. Jade is sick. Oh, I don't have Jade. That is one that I do not have. Duel. Whoa, dude, what the hell are these things? That's new. Spinnerax, that's new. New Scythe weapon. Also 1999 weapons. It's kind of interesting that I have all the 1990 weapons without playing 1999. I think it's just Warframe creator thing. That was the no stick. If I have Jade's weapons, I got Jade. I didn't see her. No, I don't have Jade. Is she pregnant? Yes, interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Spoiling the story for myself. No, never. All right, let's put on some new stuff, and maybe we go level a little bit. We're gonna put some. I don't know what any of these things are. Oh, what melee weapon looked cool? These things look sick. I like them a lot. And then...
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
You are going to get... I don't even know what you do. Wall latching grants Predator's lurk, rendering Araxia invisible. Leap onto an enemy and pierce them with Araxia's spider legs. Dealing toxin damage. Enemies defeated by this attack have a chance to drop health or energy orbs. Webbed Embrace. Araxia throws a creeping web to ensnare her prey. Enemies caught within the widening radius are trapped inside a cocoon that increases their damage vulnerability. Widow's Brood. Araxia launches a barrage of stinging darts in front of her that apply toxin status effect. Poisoned enemies spawn scuttlers when killed. Silken Stride. Whoa. Unfurls Araxia's spider legs and go on the prowl. Araxia is immune to status effects and has increased maximum health. Ranged weapons are imbued with toxin damage, killing enemies, causing them to burst with toxin. Wait, she sounds insane. I'm part of the Warframe creator program, so anytime there's like a new update, they usually give me the things that are in that update. Let's go growing power. It looks like damage and range looks pretty good for her. Oh, and duration. Is this duration based? This is drain based. So maybe we go for some efficiency, damage and range. Boom, 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 boom. Let's throw Prime Flow on there. What's the toxic one? Oh, it's continuity. Inflicted toxin status effect will also apply corrosive. That seems freaking sick. Yeah. Let's throw that on her. I gotta level that up. I like that a lot. She likes health. So let's go. I guess throw Umbral Vitality on. Let's just do normal Vitality. We need Strength. She is already upgraded. Okay. We need some range. And then that looks pretty good for now. That our like duration's gonna go up as soon as we upgrade that continuity. And then let's do. Oh, I never got Arcane Energized to rank 5. Maybe Molt Augmented. Go both Umbras. I just don't know if I'm gonna have the space for it. Yeah, let's do that. And then continuity. That puts us at exactly 0 for now. And that gets us positive duration. Okay, she's looking decent. Looking decent. Let's go level. Energize is like 720p. Really? That would be nice to just finish out. Should we just do Sedna? Or whatever it was? You could farm one in the event? What event? This thing? Onslaught? 8 Claw? Yeah, 8 Claw. Do we want to do Deviri right now? I kind of want to level up this character. I want to give them a try. Oh, I can't go to ESO. I can only do... We can do SO. Level in Onslaught. As in just Sanctuary Onslaught. We're there. Did you play 1999? Haven't touched it. No.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this expression relies on you.
I don't even know how to start 1999. Boom, boom. This frame looks amazing. I know. I want her other abilities. Sad that she can only do her leap with a target. We got the webbing now. Yeah, we're definitely going to want more range for that. Three. Okay, looks like 3 is max that you can have up of those at a time. She's bugged. What about hers bugged? Oh, that just gave me the suck. When Outriders was out, good times. Oh, the 3 is the like cone blast. Are they going through? I think so. I should go get like one of those like level booster things. I'm just remembering now about the helmet system. Seems like I would helmet off her 1 if we were to take anything off. It kind of depends on how much damage those little scuttlers are doing. The new augments are so good. Any in particular? It was for Citrine, Caliban, Colavero. Yeah. I don't have Jade yet. What is Jade's like thing? What's the gimmick? Oh, we gotta put a stance mod on these. What's up, Ray? Oh crap, we got her 4. Oh dude, this is sick. Wait, don't I go invisible if I like crawl on a wall in this or something? Yeah. She's an A10 Warthog. Sounds cool. So as long as we have like energy sustain, we can just like stay in this mode, which gives us AoE corrosive explosions, or I guess toxic explosions.
For you, failure has real life consequences.
I dig this frame. By the way, did you get the Hex quest done? Needed for a clan event. No idea what you mean by that, so probably not, no. You just made it to Mars. Oh, you definitely have a lot to do. You have a few hundred hours to do. Is there I know it's not like air quotes end game, but is there like air quotes end game locked behind doing 1999? Or like what's the like post game for finishing 1999 like? What's the farm after the campaign?
Open. Go now.
Once you get rank 5, you unlock Archimedia. And what's that for?
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
New event is locked. Gotcha. Is that auto-targeting? Look at all my little spider minions. Am I a veteran player? Well, I don't know. Would you guys consider me a veteran player? I got like 900 hours in Warframe. So I'm definitely not new. But I don't think I consider myself a veteran because I started playing when Ureli came out. Yeah, I haven't played Warframe in like over a year. It's been a long time. Last time you played Warframe was when Wukong was new. That's a long time, sir. Wukong goated. I remember they nerfed Wukong, or his like clone, and everyone got really mad.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, this ain't
You have 4.6k hours. Shoosh. Start playing with Chains of Harrow launch. Nice. Yeah, Ureli was like technically my first frame in a way. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I just needed to change the YouTube stream title because it still said TFD. Give Plat, please. What do you mean, give Plat? Get your own. I probably do have a fair bit of giveaways to do. Technically, they like let me do a giveaway a month or something like that for this game. And still earn Plat. That's like the biggest upside.
And
It's
we're
really,
out.
really nice. Oh, you know it would go pretty hard on this character. Would be probably like a Black Widow look. Or like green and black. Because she's kind of like poisony.
Bold and uncompromising.
Boom, boom. Whoa, what the heck? What is that thing? Oh, she gets crazy. What the heck is this thing? That's new to me. Oh, there's literally a spiderweb ephemera. Here's the spiderweb ephemera. Looks pretty cool. No, I don't think she needs a Sidana. That one is kind of cool looking, though. I got the razor frame. Nah. Pog. I just want to respectfully call it that the robot spider lady has quite the caboose on her. You get the same black and green look on your Saren. Nice. She looks a little busy. It's okay, though. Did I ever finish building this thing? Yeah, we did. We did. Boom, boom, boom. Look at your Wisp Prime. Looks all right. Wait, did they change the way the junctions work? What the hell is this? That looks very different. We kind of need to go hit level 30 on her. They changed them. It's more new player friendly. Interesting. I'm gonna go see if I can go get a blessing real quick. Where is the blessing place? I forget. Wait, why do I have locked planets? Wait, what? You're in Steel Path. I know, I don't remember having any locked planets in Steel Path. Let's try to relay. That's what we're looking for. It hasn't fully completed Steel Path. I mean, I have it, but there's a difference between not completing Steel Path and like having a planet locked. Any blessings? Any blessings? Can you reset your skills in Borderlands 3? Yup. Give me 3 minutes, I can blast you, Pog. Whoa, this guy looks sick. How? Oh, you gotta go to the respec machine in Sanctuary. That guy also looks really cool. It's an Ash. But relay. I went to Earth. Earth relay. Instance 1. Strata, yeah. Where can you change your skins? In your like orbiter. Ash, they reworked Ash? Wait, really? What'd they do to Ash? They did rework him. Ash is him now? Exalted rework? Really? You can use melee influence on his shadow clones. That's pretty sick. I don't know if I have melee influence. Doesn't say in damage, but still kind of slow. Gotcha. We can come back here later. No need for stat sticks. Like across the board? Like for all characters now, or just for him? What MR are you? 23. 23. You can mod exalted weapons now. Damn. What'd they change with shield gating? Someone was telling me that, like, shield gating or survivability is totally different now in Steel Path as well. They haven't. Interesting. Okay, never mind. Other than giving us the catalyzing shield mod. Like, is there like basically like a new, is that like the new must-have mod for your shield gating? Not really. It's not a must-have. It's a crutch. What does it do? Can you melee in this form? No, it doesn't look like it. It's cool that it like auto targets for you a little bit. Like they'll seek out enemies. Surprised you bought Araxia. I didn't. The fuck is that frame? It's the spider frame, dude. It's sick. Dude, the sweat to keep shield. It's almost permanent with shield gating. Interesting. The conversation is basically about shield gating versus health tanking at the moment for high level content towards level cap. Can you health gate or like health tanking on any character? Or just like specific ones that are good at it? You can health tank, but in level cap you get one shot. Yeah, I mean that was the whole thing with shield gating, was at a certain level of Steel Path you're just gonna get one shot if they hit your health. I think I want more range mods on this character. Work was the spark since they took her invincibility. Really? Oh, and that was a while ago, and now they're reworking her. I remember I used to do like Gloom Saren, and that would get pretty tanky for a while, but like eventually enemies just started hitting you so hard. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, 2 mods and 1 arcane. Every frame is immortal. That's what we like to hear, baby. What arcane? We're still not level 30.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Arcane Aegis. Oh, I think I have that. What's the like weird sumo stomp that gives you energy regen or like energy multiplier and viral? Nourish. I feel like I'd take the one off and put Nourish. Would be pretty nice for this lady. Just some quality of life. You shouldn't need to if you use Archon Continuity. Gotcha. I have Archon Continuity on.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
Oh, for only 1 range mod on, that's not bad looking. Make her 2 corrosive procs. Yeah. Which is very nice. I don't fully understand how that would solve my energy issues, but it is very nice. Double boss footage from Chadley. Hadn't seen that before. Yeah, I fought a few of those. I think they only pop up in the open world rifts. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Use Kamiya's helmet on most of your frames. For what?
Is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Death Cube and get free energy every 10 kills with Energize is pretty much filled. Okay.
Hunter, You are running out of time.
It gives you defense.
Enter the data conduit.
Are we 30 yet? 27. Oh, we're not moving. Oh! Sad.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
It's goated. Bum, 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 bum. Have I wall latched yet? Oh, we were doing some wall latches for the Invis, yeah. Probably not enough wall latches, but want to be blessed? Oh, I do want to be blessed. Strata 1 through 4. Oh, Strata 14. On my way, sir. No, I never did that quest, and I never saw anyone complete it either. Everyone was always dying. You no longer play TFD? We were streaming TFD actually about 50 minutes ago. Boom, 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 boom. Join party, dingus. Where you at? Oh, there he is. Is that Caliban? Who is that? That's Zaku Prime. Damn. I don't know if I knew that there was a Zaku Prime. Maybe I did. I'm not sure. Zaku's pretty sick, yeah. Boom. This is Borderlands. This Borderlands footage is lit. Can't believe there's this man Rafa skins. Also, why is everyone playing Rafa? Everyone was playing Rafa because we had seen gameplay of Vex and no one had seen gameplay of Rafa. That's why a lot of people gravitated towards Rafa. Let's go do a steel exterminate with her and see how she's looking. Lavos Prime exists. I never really learned Lavos. Pretty sure I built Lavos and then never like took the time to like actually figure out how his kit works. I just realized I have a lot of health.
This is your chance. Hack into that disabled ambulance.
Don't just stand there. Fix my ambulance.
Oh, it's the elevator, I'm dumb. Boom, boom, boom.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
Is that what they say? I don't like how the scutters that are my allies are still a red bar. Kind of wish they were like green. Gonna kill 2 more targets. You can recolor it? Really?
The enemy is broken. Well done.
All right,
Now
we
get
did
to
it.
Extraction.
I'm on my way.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Damn, I was kind of hoping that would get us to 30. That still only give us like a 1/4 of a level. Sheesh. I could take off the other things to get to 30 as well. The guns.
Hey, you. Yeah, you.
Pog for detonites. Where's my double affinity? It's a good question. I don't think I have any. You can't store those like you can in TFD, right? It's not like I might have one in my inventory. If you have it, it just activates, yeah? No. That is one thing that TFD does that's very nice. Very, very nice. Boom, boom.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report.
What
that
weapon
all
did you say was good?
Argon.
The Reconifix? It was Jade's bow, yeah? Bren, Reconifex, Reflux. Her bow is alright. Her scythe is the good one. What's the scythe called? Harmony? Scythe is busted. It does big bleeds. Hey, yo. Unique trait, harmonic resonance. Heavy attack condenses all status effects that deal damage over time into a single instance. Heavy attack kills. Activate harmonic resonance. A buff that increases status duration by 30%. Cause them to bleed. Sheesh. Let's put Reaping Spiral on there. Let's do Reach. Galvanized Steel. I don't really fully remember there being galvanized melee mods. Is that newer? Spring-loaded blade is solid. Buy all the thing Arby's drop. Interesting. Is viral? I mean, I guess you didn't really build viral on melee weapons. A lot of times you just wouldn't even build an element. Look at drifting contact. Combo duration status is not terrible. Spring loaded's good too there. You don't like drifting? What is this? Status damage? Oh, this was actually pretty good. Galvanized Elementalist. We dig that. We dig that. That's crit chance. That's heavy attack efficiency. That's range. That's crit chance. We don't have any crit damage. Could throw Organ Shatter on there. There was one big damage mod on melee weapons. Was it Conditional Overload? Yeah, that was the big one. But it sounds like that wouldn't be very good on this. If it turns all of your status effects into a single thing. Go Pressure. Bum, 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 bum. We can rock that for now. Never see you play this game. I haven't played it in over a year. Now you still go conditional. You prime them, then big nuke. Gotcha. I still got my Kuva nuke core. You need melee affliction on that. Do you get melee arcane adapters the same way that you get gun arcane adapters? No, you get them from Kavia. I have no idea who that is. No clue. I just want to hit 30 on this lady. They're in Deimos. Okay, I think I'm rank 5 in Deimos. It's a new syndicate. Oh, shit. Wait, as in, like, you need rank with them again? Please tell me I don't need to grind Deimos again. No, please. Wait, what happened there? Let's go check. It's a new syndicate. Just in the Necrolisk. 69. It's in the Sanctum? Oh, okay. It's a whole new area. Interesting.
One must make the best of things.
Should be able to fast travel there, yeah? I haven't done 1999. Bird 3. It's not here. Do I not have it unlocked yet? Oh, Bird 3. I see. Oh, I see.
Oh, no.
I'm rank 4. Poggies.
I'm helping.
I have 0 spending power currently. So what's the juiced melee arcane melee influence? Spreading status effects. I need an arcane adapter. Is 50,000. It looks like I have a full melee influence.
Are they too?
If I'm not mistaken, doesn't that mean that I have a full one?
Come on.
I just need a
This can still work.
Oh, I see. Rank up.
Yes, go good.
Exchange for Voca standing.
Away in your absence, the debris of monstrousness. Let us learn from it.
Those are 1,000. Is this worth? It's 20. Yeah, we could just do that. I gotta get to 50,000 for that. That's a lot.
Maybe our service is but a shadow of yours.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I've got melee influence rank 5 and then nothing else. Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. It's not scammed plaid, by the way, Mr. Wraith. It was a gag that Epic and I did. He was giving me plaid for my birthday, and we were playing it off as he was trading me an extra ton. It is not. No, he knew what he was doing. Dun, 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 boom. Am I going to TennoCon next month? I have not made plans to. It would be really fun, though. Over a year late. Well, you know, it's a bit. Trust me, definitely. No, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember it correctly, he made me rank up the mod all the way, and I used up, I think it was all of my endo just to rank it up. Like, I literally went broke on endo. Bank, I've never played XCOM 2, no. Doesn't really look like my kind of game, though. Wait. Does the melee weapon for melee influence need to inflict electric, or can I inflict electric with another source? Like, basically, do I have to put an electric mod on this thing for it to work? Any electric? You can spread it with a pet. If you want to spread the damage, mod it with electric. Okay, easy enough.
Dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
It is crazy just how well this game runs. I'm at 240 FPS. And there's like a bazillion effects on screen.
Love folks who love what they do.
Boom. How long have I been playing this game for? I got 900 hours in it. Like 934 hours. He plays Warframe once a year. How dare you? Yeah, we just hit our 200-day login reward.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Oh, we hit max rank. Huge. Foggies.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
You gonna play Mega Break?
The
Yep.
sanctuary will go on without you.
Do. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna be playing it with Brozime. Boom, 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 boom. When was the last time you played Warframe? Over a year ago. over a year ago. It has been a long, long time. But look, I got lots of frames. We got all the frames. We got a good amount of weapons.
Orders went
Oh, right. We need to do a form of her.
Each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty.
We gotta rank up that Archon continuity. Let's do that a bit. Wait, can I not afford it? Oh, I'm broke. Holy. I'm like broke. Sheesh. I gotta go get some goddamn endo. I give you all my info, please. No, Joshua, no. What do we want to catalyze on her? I guess stretch, right? Oh, no. We should go for continuity. I have 3 Omniformas, apparently, by the way. I wanted more range on her. We're not gonna be able to fit more range currently. Yeah, we definitely don't want to lose strength on her. I like strength. Well, we'll go range on that next. Boom. Auraforma turned into Omni. So you're saying by not using my Auraforma, I actually did good? I don't know if we need this galvanized reflux. It's not terrible. Use a Tennokaimon. Opportunities occur every 4 melee hits instead of at random. Occasionally have opportunities to perform heavy attacks with no cost to your combo counter. This seems solid. Disciples merit. And then if we're just doing that, then we don't really need galvanized reflux because we don't need the efficiency, right?
Invasions. Chaos is spreading.
I can't fit Blood Rush. Oh, you know we don't have his melee attack speed. Yeah, let's put on Fury. Cool. All right, looks better. Pretty heavy, no combo cost. Yup, very cool. Discipline goes next to the stance. Oh, really?
Operator, you have remembered well how
Oh, I
arm
see.
themselves.
Gotcha. It's fine there for now. Give me 1 second. I gotta check on stuff. All right. Stuff is ready. I gotta go. We're headed out to dinner. Bye. Guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. Sorry for the shorter streams the past few days. We will be back tomorrow. We are actually doing some Borderlands 3. Tomorrow. Should be pretty cool. Explain everything. Sounds good. Let's see. Who's streaming the frame? Bum. But yeah, tomorrow we have it's a sponsored Borderlands 3 stream, which is pretty cool. Should be fun. Bum. All right, guys, we're gonna go show Brozime some love. I will catch y'all in the next one. Take care. Peace.